Life fiber override!
Begin. Despair will never win. I don't know about that. We Junko boys here. We're minutes of despair, but let's begin.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot!
You're a
I've
Junko
never seen
boy.
one of
I have
those
Hope. I have
before.
Hina. That's fair.
Seriously?
Hina's good people.
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
It's good to have waifus that aren't
Aw,
dead.
don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Did he just call her a killer?
Unique circumstances?
Whoa, did he literally just call Maki a killer?
As for this murder,
Wait, who is that in response to? Well, she is literally already a killer, but yo, yo.
aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances. The victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Poor Kirumi.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
Okay.
I
So
guess we have
Kaito's
no choice but to
potentially
start
still
the trial
alive.
Under these conditions.
Whoever's still alive is going to change the whole
What's there to
trajectory
even
of the
talk about?
trial.
The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
End of discussion. Do you know who the fuck I am?
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
Then we all die.
the other person will never show themselves, right?
Right.
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Nah.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
So obvious, Himiko? Why do you say that? Well, time to battle. Let's get it. I'm ready. I'm gonna be on point this case because I already know who the fuck it is.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Why?
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
True.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
I guess.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi
did?
can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
There's no evidence for it.
And the culprit must be Kokichi. We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Okay. We shooting down what Maki said. Yeah,
The
Maki.
victim has to be.
Kichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
That's wrong!
1 of 1. Let's get it.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Certainly is. It's a clean ass cloak. I checked the tag to see who it was made by, cause them motherfuckers did a good job.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Correct.
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
Okay. What the fuck that mean to me? Maki, you smart. Maki, come on now. Your IQ done dropped like that?
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Maki.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
How about the rules of the hydraulic press that dictates that no living organism is going to be it has an emergency stop that automatically stops it from killing a living organism. Was Mikey smart or smart moments? Mikey smart. She just didn't care until what, chapter 3 or so? Yeah, chapter 3. Yeah, she just didn't care. Actually, chapter 2, because that's when Ryoma died. It was like in the middle of chapter 2. Yeah. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaws in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I still think I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive. She knows he has to be alive.
There's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
The owner of the clothing, the sleeve of the jacket, the blood stain on the clothes.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic? You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
You damn near brought the shovel to your fucking grave. I'm glad you said that, Maki. Keep exposing yourself. Yeah! Yeah! Expose yourself some more.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying.
You right. You right, Maki. You right. Expose us, stupid ass. Alright, what I got? What I got? What does the hydraulic
The
press
coats were
mean?
sticking out of the
Wait, what else I
hydraulic
got?
press. It's rather telling.
Let's see.
It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, All that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
That was actually a good point. It's a point, but I don't know if it's good.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
The only
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
okay, arm through his coat sleeves. That's the only thing I got to shoot down, right?
Otherwise,
Okay.
you're
So I gotta choose the pat, like, because he had a shot through his arms. Okay, so I think that's what I gotta pick.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words.
3 for 3. Let's get it.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's oddly strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
Dang, you had to remember that because I didn't know that either. So
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
but the fact that she doesn't acknowledge that could have happened is more evidence for me that she did it. She's being too stubborn. She's being stubborn to a fault.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Listen to that. Come on now.
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
No.
Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
He's not the mastermind.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
You know that's not possible.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
They're in the existial. Of course.
An exisal?
Exisal. I keep calling. Whatever. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about.
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
We're going to kill you now.
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
He's probably in that because he's dying and he doesn't want us to see.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Okay, now I'm confused. Now I'm fucking confused.
You guys thought I died?
Okay, we're being trolled.
Never! No way!
We're being trolled. We're just being trolled.
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Kokichi would never fucking. This is not Kokichi. This is not Kokichi, bruh. He is not rapping. No, he is not rapping on the beat, bruh. He is not rapping on the beat, bruh. Somebody, they did the XX Tentacion shit. This is post-hominous Kokichi. He did not write these bars and put it out for public consumption. Somebody else did this. Nah. This is not Kokichi speaking, bruh. This is the label talking. You don't think Kokichi? No. Hell nah. I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry. That is not a Kokichi bar. No. That is Interscope Records. Def Jam Records. That's not Kokichi. No.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
They're probably both dead though.
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Cracker. What? What did you just call me? I know it's Black History Month, but what? He signed that 360 deal for his ultimate ability.
Seriously, how old are you?
Bro, you can't say that.
In there.
You cannot say that in 2023, bro.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
That hey was so Kokichi. So it looks like that was his body that got put in there. There. Look back at that video though. Just look at the wound and look at the arrow, where the arrow is at the sleeve. That doesn't match up if he was actually wearing it. I don't know if this video could have possibly been spliced up or something of the sort, but I'm not buying this.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this? I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
Shuichi the Cracker Jack.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Okay, so he's saying it hasn't been spliced up.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
Okay, just because it wasn't doctored though, doesn't mean that wasn't Kokichi. See, this changes everything completely, because he's just saying it has a play, record, pause button. All you had to do was record it at the moment that Kokichi was about to be crushed, because it wouldn't have mattered, because if he was a living organism at that point in time, it would have stopped regardless. it would have stopped right there. And then at that point, all you had to do was you squeeze Kokichi in there, and then you press play. Boom. We won't be able to tell the difference at that point. I thought we had a visual. No, we did. No. Ellie, you were right. We did have a visual, but for some reason the evidence doesn't let you go over what the visual was. Sometimes it's like that. So you were right, but.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either.
That doesn't mean anything.
Right, Monokuma?
Doesn't mean anything to me.
Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
How does he have both of their voices, though?
No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
Don't mean nothing to me.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
Nope, not true.
Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
No. I'm not relenting on this point.
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press.
Nope.
Is definitely Kaito.
Nope. Y'all gonna have to kill me to get me off this point. That don't mean shit to me. That don't mean shit to me. Nope. Shuichi, trust your instincts.
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Bitch, I can't believe it's not butter.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Himiko, somebody literally got murdered.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Yeah, it makes me think of siscons. Let that marinate, Samugi. I think I'm on my 8th shot.
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
Yeah, and where did this footage come from exactly?
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit. Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
This was part of Maki's plan too?
Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
Maki, you must be out of your cotton picking mind. Who came up with this plan? Please tell me it was Kaito. Please tell me Kaito came up with this plan. You must be out of your fucking mind to think I'm gonna believe this shit. I totally spaced out while I was doing this mastermind plan, despite me planning everything fucking up. Maki, you are insulting my intelligence to a degree that I never thought was possible. I know I'm not Kyoko, but who the fuck do you think I am? You thought I flunked in elementary or something? Kindergarten? It's no way you thought I was going to buy this bullshit. It's no fucking way, Maki. You were my assistant to some of these cases. And a lot of the times, you were my catalyst to figure things out. There's no way you were damn near my co-partner for some of these cases, and you thought I was going to buy this stupid shit. Kaito dropped your IQ this much? All she cares about is Kaito? True. I do believe that this case and the evidence left behind was due to her emotion and wanted to save Kaito as fast as possible. But Jesus Christ, this is sloppy. There's no way you think I'm buying that Kokichi would ever say something as stupid as that.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Maki, do not dare speak the name of Junko Enoshima. You know nothing of what utters out of your whore mouth. I apologize. She's not a whore. Don't speak about Junko like that. You don't know Junko. You ain't played Danganronpa 1. You ain't played Danganronpa 2. You don't know how much Junko Enoshima is with the shits. Junko is my woman. Nobody in this fucking franchise has come close to cracking this tundra of a heart that dwells within Satsuki the Savage, with the exception of Junko Enoshima. So for you to talk about her as if you knew who the fuck this was, don't talk. You just got that little flashback memory. You don't know nothing. You think you know, but you don't really know. I don't even know the full scope of Junko Enoshima. So don't dare fix your fucking filthy mouth to talk like you know. Yeah, they already mentioned Junko before. Oh, no. That's my goal. That's my goal. That's my goal. That's my goal. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We could find a girl to wear it for you, but would they really embody Junko? Would they really embody Junko? Because if they don't, it's just going to anger me. We can ask her to swear like a sailor. That doesn't do it. You can't just act like Junko. You gotta be Junko. We can get a ticket to wear it.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma
or Junko would play. Junko would never do that. You know, Shuichi.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
Bro, despair? This is why I tell y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Despair don't end. You think despair got an expiration date? Like that skim milk you be drinking? Despair is forever. Despair is when you go to the gas station and the motherfucking, when you try to use your card at the pump and it don't work, and you go to the cashier and then you use a card at the fucking when you go inside the gas station or you go inside the store and then your card decline, and then you looking there sick, no gas in your car, car's on E, can't pay at the pump, can't pay inside, and you have to sit there and you gotta get that motherfucker told. That's despair. That's just in the mundane life. Despair doesn't end at any point. It never ends. It never ceases. You think we would stop just because we're bored? You think Junko stopped because she died? You think Junko stopped giving into despair because she died? You underestimate despair. You sicken me. You know not what you're talking about. You can kill Junko 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 10 times, 100 times, 1,000,000 times. It doesn't matter. Despair rolls around. Despair can never die. In the same sentence, hope will never die. Just as despair is the darkness within the light, you can never have one without the other. For there to be a hero, there needs to be a villain. For there to be light, there needs to be darkness. For there to be despair, there needs to be hope. One cannot exist without the other. So how the fuck could you think despair will be out of the equation? Because if despair is out of the equation, so is hope.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video.
Alright, Kiriko Tamine.
There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for this situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
I'm glad you asked. Maki, because you looking mighty suspicious to me.
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
Yeah, so what? And I'm always right.
Exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious? What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
He got
Whoever
crushed to
committed
death?
that
That's
crime
cap. That's cap.
Was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then. Kokichi Oma, the master, and Kaito's killer.
That's cap. Hold on.
Kaito got crushed to death.
4 for 4. Count it up.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Yeah.
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Yeah. What you got to say to that?
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Mikey really going out tripping. I love it.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Okay. And then it wouldn't crush him.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
For no reason at that.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
Oh, we don't?
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
Stop playing with me, Maki.
What?
Do you know who the fuck you dealing with? When you committed this murder, did you think I was just going to sit here laying down thinking, oh, it may be Maki, but I'm not going to speak up? I keep telling y'all, I killed Kaede. What the fuck do you think I'm going to do to you? You should have known I was going to be on your ass 24/7. I'm not letting it go. Where there's the blood that shows that they were being dragged.
This is it!
5 for 5. Don't play with me.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a...
Shut up.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
I'm not even second guessing no more.
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
He wasn't killed at all.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's,
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Poison. Oh no. Okay, the sleeve.
There!
6 for 6. Stop fucking with me.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole?
Yeah.
No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Himiko, why are you fighting me on this?
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Why is she fighting me on this? It's funny how swift you've been with this. I don't know. Having somebody already in mind
Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
eliminates a lot of possibilities for me. Oh, she is the one that brought the crossbow to them.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Wait, what's the question? What weapon left the small hole in Kaito's sleeve? 3 arrows. Oh, I got that wrong.
I was wrong!
How did I get that wrong? It better not be the crossbow, because... Come on now.
This is it!
How does the arrows not got to do with the cross?
believe the
I hate
weapon
that.
Was the crossbow found
I hate
in the
that.
bathroom.
I hate that. I fucking hate that. Because like the crossbow has to do with the arrows. You feel me? You feel me? That's so bullshit. Because I mentioned the actual arrows because they're the actual weapons to talk about. But okay. Whatever. We still 7 for 7, don't worry.
Crossbow arrow would
I can't take
certainly
it
hold that
personally,
small.
but whatever. What killed the man, the bullet of the gun.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
I won't take credit for that, so 6 for 7.
If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
So now we're going to use the arrows.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
We're not Holt's Peak Academy students, bro. Y'all not Holt's Peak Academy students. I want y'all to know that. Y'all not built like that.
Hope? Despair?
Arrows. Come on now.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Okay.
What a mystery, right, guys?
Right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired
Mm-hmm.
from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Why?
We couldn't go in the hangar.
Wait. Why would it need to be inside the hangar? Let me.
The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the
Oh no,
culprit.
it's the bathroom window then. Why the fuck did she even say that? Maki, come on now.
The shot would need to be fired.
From inside the hangar to hit
That's wrong!
7 for 8.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar.
Maki, come on now. Stop
Maybe
playing
it
with
wasn't
me.
Possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar.
Or
Which
Kokichi.
means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say? But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
I want to make the actual culprit the culprit. Or the actual murderer the culprit.
Is that what a detective does?
A detective? What? Maki. You question my credentials. Do you know what I've done? Do I have to keep reiterating what I've done? Chapter 1 of Danganronpa V3. I killed my love, Kaede. I love Kaede. The actual person, Satsuki the Savage, loves Kaede. One of his favorite characters. The in canon character of Shuichi, I'm sure he loved Kaede, although they spent a brief time together. You know what I did to her when she killed somebody? I killed her stupid ass. You know what a detective does? They find out the truth and they make their conclusions from the truth that they find. They're not guided by emotions. They're not guided by this bullshit you throwing at me. They're guided by the truth. And the truth has no bias. This is what a detective does. They look at different possibilities. They look at the impossible. So Maki, I'm going to enjoy killing you. Before, I was reluctant about... Listen, I was still going to kill you either way. But before, I thought I was going to feel bad about it. But now, I'm going to salivate at your murder. I will enjoy every second of your death. Because you dared underestimate my power and my intelligence. And for that, you will die.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Yes, they do.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
Yes, the fuck I did.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
I'm suspicious of everybody. Take friends out of the equation.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of
I
on
like
edge.
it. I like it.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
Who's that someone?
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
You see, you keep saying Kokichi. When you wanted to defeat the person who supposedly killed Kaito? Why does it have to be Kokichi?
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
You already let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial.
I didn't want to kill you, Maki. If I had to choose someone to be the Blackened, you would be the person I wouldn't want. I would least want it to be. But you chose this life, so guess what? You gotta die along with everybody else. Everybody who is the Blackened will die by my hands. That's just how it goes. I don't care if you're friend, foe, hoe.
So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
What the fuck ever.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
You Persona 4 Hope crap again. Never played any Persona games, but shout out to my. Hold on. Actually, before I say that, I want to know if Ellie could guess my favorite Persona girl. Keep in mind, I only know a Persona 5, so that should narrow it down. The silver-haired dude in the anime. Makoto? You think Makoto's my favorite girl? You sure? The gray-haired woman? You're talking about Makoto's sister? Or do we count the older ones too? I'm just talking about well, I don't know if there's any more, but I'm just talking about Persona 5. I feel like it should be easy. I want to see if people understand my taste. Keep in mind, I don't really know about the games itself, so I don't know their personalities like that. I really just know their appearances. And Makoto's sister or the doctor. So you're saying, I think her name is Sae or Tae. I think that's their names. Oh, this is just the visuals? Pretty much. Like I know Doctor, I'm going with the on the visuals. Yes, it is Takemi. I believe that's her name. Tae. Yes, it's her. Yeah, it's her.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
It's her.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
What? What?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect.
Everyone wants to magic. It's magic how it fit in.
We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows.
You like dominant, borderline, masculine, female characters? I've been exposed. I've been exposed. The jig is up. All right, guys. Let's back it up. Everybody, back it up. They figured us out. We figured us out. Well, it's time to back. Yeah, it's time to pack it up, y'all. Let me get all my stuff together. Hold on. Let me get my stuff together. Okay. All right, we out. You gotta figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, Melly exposed us. Uh-huh. Unfortunate. It is what it is, though. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? I got exposed. I got fucking exposed. I don't know what to do. Yeah, that's the key. That's the key to Satsuki's heart. Not to say that all the characters I like are like that, to be fair. Because one of my favorite characters is Holo from Spice and Wolf. And she doesn't fit that description whatsoever. But if you look at like my top 10 characters, it's like Satsuki, Esdeath, and Bella Leka. Or I don't know where I would rank them, but they're all high up for me. And they all have that, they all have like this military background style. So, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I won't say that's all there is to it. It's more of like a conviction thing, but that's fair. She needs me. I mean, I ship it. I mean, I'll still take Leone, or Chelsea.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
Shut the fuck up. Oh. Okay, I pressed A too fast.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Damn right.
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
She is.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right?
It did.
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted! Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
The question though is like, why did she bring that crossbow to the lab? It had to have been Kaito who asked for it, right?
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most
Guess my type from Fruits Basket. If I had to guess your type from Fruits Basket, Melly, I don't get to hear your opinions on stuff a lot too much to know. I feel like you definitely wouldn't like someone like Shigure, who is very much like he plays games. I feel like if you liked somebody in Fruits Basket, you would like Haru. Haru's like, he's a safe choice. To be fair, I'm a wild card. Okay, so I got that wrong.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Is Shigure for real? You're crazy. You're actually insane.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit. I swear.
That is a toxic. It's funny that you say you like Shigure though, because my favorite character in Fruits Basket is Akito. That's hilarious. So you like the toxic dude and I like the toxic woman. That's funny.
Kokichi's the suspicious one. Maki too. They're both the culprits.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Everyone here for me is toxic. I don't know about that exactly.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
See, Shigure is like a wholesome pervert, right? Almost too honest. See, where he stops being a wholesome pervert is when he starts fucking his lover's mama. That's when it kind of gets a little out of the wholesome realm. But what do I know? What do I know? Oh my god. Are you calling me toxic? I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that you may not be as wholesome as advertised. That's it. Bro, what? Yes. Yeah, Ellie, Fruits Basket is very wild. It's very wild. It's not this like cuddly fun. No, it's not like that.
Maybe I'm the culprit.
Oh god. It always seemed the cuddly type. No. Actually,
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you are the
My
culprit,
magic.
What do you mean?
then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around there.
At all.
So I went
Then
there
who
empty-handed.
I'm
actually
the number
brought
one
it?
suspect.
I went there empty-handed. Wait, what? Oh, she's saying she came back empty-handed?
I went to the
Why
hangar.
number
Number
one
one
suspect?
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
The
I was
crossbow
only
at the crime
practicing
scene.
my magic.
Okay, well, he was being petty in response to Akito. Akito is worse in my opinion. Oh, she is.
Good
Like,
magic source around there.
Akito has done way worse things.
So I went
Then
there
who
empty-handed.
I'm the
actually
number
brought
one
it?
suspect.
I went there empty-handed.
I love dancing here.
Okay, she said she went there empty-handed. Okay.
I went
Then
there
who
empty-handed.
Motherfucker.
I heard it!
Shigeru was a part of her fucked up harem and needed a vent.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie.
I will say this, Melly.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
Not Miss
No,
Makima.
That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
Himiko, what the hell are you talking about?
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carry.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Okay, bro. What? That wasn't a response.
Uh-oh.
I'm so upset you reminded me of the mom thing. I don't like toxic, really.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth! Please believe me!
I believe it.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case,
Yep, that's true too.
and I didn't even use the crossbow!
That's true.
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah! Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi! And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
Okay, so it's the first one?
Ah!
Oh no!
I have like 50 seconds left. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
I agree!
Oh my god, I thought I was fucking dead, bro. I thought I was fucking dead.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
The chipmunks are so hilarious.
Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
What if she didn't though?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that. I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
What's the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
Well, I'm not apologizing because I didn't suspect you. But Himiko, you are being very funny.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
Because she was asked.
I was asked to.
It had to be Kaito, right? It had to be. It's either Kaito or Maki. I'm trying to think. It had to have been Maki. Oh no, I was wrong. Oh, so Kaito.
That's it!
Because Kaito could have talked to her through the window.
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
But why would it only be Kaito or Kokichi though? I don't get that.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Duh.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
But I like you.
Whoa. Whoa. Himiko, what the fuck?
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
That's all it takes?
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
If you're Tinko, you had to die. I wonder if Kaito actually killed Kokichi though, or if it was Maki. That changes things, doesn't it? Because the way things are going, Maki and Kaito most likely work together, or they know of who murdered Kokichi. So even though I said it was Maki the entire time, it might not have actually been Maki who killed Kokichi. But I do believe that it was Maki who orchestrated a lot of what transpired.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Monkey?
Don't bully the person you like.
Okay. Okay. See, like this is funny. Okay.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday.
Evening?
I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep.
Okay.
So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me.
Okay.
I got startled and wet myself a little.
Huh?
And then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
No, we're not going past that. Why did you say that?
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
Why did you say that?
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow,
Does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
But I thought she went to the front of the hangar. Maybe I was mistaken in that.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
Kaito isn't really the type to kill somebody.
And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
Return fire with what?
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
I'm saying, you said return fire, but with what? Kaito shot Kokichi with a crossbow. His clothes.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve.
Do you remember?
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Yeah.
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
No, Maki's not right. See, now I'm not knowing if Maki killed him per se, but it's either between Maki and Kaito who committed the murder. I guess it's dependent on if Kaito is alive. Because if Kaito isn't alive, then Maki did it for sure. But if Kaito is alive, then maybe Kaito did it.
And in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
And I guess it also matters that if Maki is aware of that or not.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
Shut up.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
No, we don't.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
Damn right.
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
Mm-hmm. You hate that shit, don't you?
Affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
I put my thinking cap on.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter.
Yeah. Why the fuck you still talking?
For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
I don't know.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
No.
His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
So?
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier.
Didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Well, that answers things. Now what? See, it has a voice changer. Doesn't that change your whole opinion on things? And wouldn't that make things harder to judge? Meaning that voting prematurely would be fucking stupid, right, Maki? Do you agree?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
Look at that.
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys. The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
We're being trolled.
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice.
They're probably both dead.
Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
She's cracking.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Oh my god, this is so cap.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
Oh yeah, it's always up to me.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question as soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of the case is who I think is the victim? Oh shit, I got that wrong? So it's... I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that. I don't buy it.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi?
I don't buy it.
Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito.
I don't believe it's Kaito either, but...
Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
The fuck?
Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
With that, we go for our record of 10 shots, I think.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
Get him.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Lucky!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of
Lucky!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on...
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is...
Lucky!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you...
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive. Damn it!
Huh? What just happened? Bro, what the fuck just happened? Bro, I just...
Really?
That had to be the best I've done when it came to that whole little debate thing. and then I just got slapped up. What?
Why are you so opposed?
I've got this, because
The evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Ah! All right.
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I think they're both dead,
I
though.
see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Kokichi for real?
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
That doesn't tell me anything, bro.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Okay. Now I'm getting confused.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
Huh?
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Okay.
So how could they...
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still making something fierce.
When the
Still, only one arrow...
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Me? Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
So those arrows that were used weren't from the actual crossbow that we seen at the scene. That was Maki. Like I said.
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
The fuck you talking about, Samugi?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene.
It just means multiple crossbows were at the scene, but not necessarily at the crime scene.
And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
With precision. Alright. How do I do this again?
Alright. Let's go! Haha! I am drunk as hell. Fuck off the road. Hey, bro. How many Himikos did Kimiko give to Kaito? 1! Like she said. I'm cursed at anything cars. Well, 1 at. Yes, sir! How you doing, baby? Like I ride? Yeah. Were all the arrows inside the hanger from the start? No. I call a hole, you call a hole, and all the holes is hell. Ah! Ah! Come on! Stop playing with me! Damn ass fat, don't be surprised by the ass with an ass that. Nigga, I'm trying to smoke. Bitch, get higher. I'm with a flock of flames, talk about a lighter. Who brought the arrows? The other 2 arrows? Oh, the other 2 arrows. Maki! A third party. A third party!
I'm going back to Kelly.
It connects!
We already knew that though.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
Could it be?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party
There's no
exists.
way?
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with
A psychopath.
I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito.
You mad you lost the trivia? I'm not mad. You are a psychopath though, Melly.
Party to use this
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the
How?
crossbow themselves?
Do I have to recount the ways of everybody has to die? The old Freedom State days? Hold on. We got receipts, Melly. We got receipts. Just a little. A little.
Impossible.
The
There
Thanos
no
was
alarm
right.
system and an electric
The
barrier around
those
the hangar.
comments.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be some other another way. I hated the world. Okay, people go through. I feel you, Melly. I feel you, Melly. That's why I say just a little. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? The hammer, right? The hammer. Oh fuck! It's no H.
It can't be Shutter either. Let's just try something. E. Axios.
I see now.
It seems like our overpopulation problem is going to fix itself because they say people aren't having as much sex.
The
I think that's why they keep pushing it
The exisal could be
in
used to
media.
enter the hangar.
They're taking away abortion rights.
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exosols, right?
Like I said, it's not appropriate to talking about on Twitch, but that's my reaction to recent decisions.
So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exosol.
I saw an exosol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exosol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol. After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored.
Just answer the question.
It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exosol comes and goes, you know?
Just answer the question, bro.
So even if someone is inside an exosol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exosol every time you have to put it away.
There's alt-right extremists on Twitch. I sound talking about changing laws is controversial, but I'll drop it. Yeah, it's not the right platform to talk about, you know, those serious issues and whatnot, but
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exosol and entered the hangar?
not on Twitch, not normally. Yeah.
But can just anyone pilot an exosol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
I can pilot an Exio? Whoa. Okay.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exosol and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Why?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible.
How?
What? Not possible.
Explain?
if someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
Mm-hmm.
That's not possible.
Why?
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remote. Remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
Getting inside one would be impossible.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
Why?
Yesterday, all the hammers...
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up before I beat your ass.
There's no way to stop
Yesterday, all the hammers were...
That's wrong! Wait. Not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an Exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
You want me to guess it right now? I'll guess that motherfucker. I swear to God, I'll guess that motherfucker right now if you give me the option. Come on. Stop playing with me. I had you on my motherfucking sight since the beginning.
It's you.
No hesitation.
You're the third party we're looking for.
No hesitation.
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said. The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery.
I mean, it could have been
That hammer was used
Samugi.
last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning. Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that she is the person that killed Kokichi, like I'm thinking, but she knew of all of this shit.
Maki took 2 arrows
Without
from
a
her own
doubt.
crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic. Why are you doing this?
Trying to figure out the truth.
Why are you getting in my way?
Because I'm trying to save us all.
Getting in your way. Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
So you also admit that you were lying to us the whole fucking time?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exisal, and then shooting the crossbow.
But Shrimp and Satsuki. She's dangerous in a different way.
I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
Sure. Fine, I could believe that. But am I going to believe it? Where's the evidence?
You're right.
Oh shit,
I
that's
used
going
the
fast.
electro hammer. And I used the Exisal to enter the hangar too.
Okay.
I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Oh no!
I might be dead. I might be dead. I'm dead. She beat the fuck out of me.
We can't.
Let's save while we at it.
Murder weapon.
Okay, that changes everything. I can still hit the other statements.
And I used the exercise to enter the hangar too.
I didn't know I could still hit
I also
that.
shot the crossbow there. However,
Regardless of that not being a statement, I'm
because the
slashing.
crossbow is not the murder
Okay.
weapon.
That changes everything. Okay.
You're right. I
Okay.
used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there.
No, what the fuck?
However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. That was not the murder weapon.
There we go. There we go. Come on. Ah! Alright. Now what you
You got.
Crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
Is
They were on his arm and back.
okay.
An arrow to each of those spots
It was poison
will
though.
result in a fatal injury.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll cut through your words. It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Motherfucker.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fight?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything,
Here we
she
go,
meant-
yelling sense now. I'm not understanding this.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
What?
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
I'm confused by that.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
I'm confused by that. What?
Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
How would she try to bring Kokichi along with all of us? If she believes that Kokichi is in fact the mastermind, wouldn't she believe that he would be exempt from any of the murders or any of the punishment? I'm so confused.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
I mean, Junko killed herself, but I agree that's a super stretch. Yeah, the point is, like, Maki wouldn't know if Kokichi would abide by the rules of the game. If he is in fact their mastermind, why would you believe that he's going to just kill himself along with everybody else? You know what I'm saying? It's what? That seems like a big stretch to take instead of just killing him outright. You know what I'm saying? Why kill him via the rules when you can just kill him? Especially since he is, and say it with me now, a liar.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Are we going to try to deadlock it?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
So he did die.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see.
Times to have kids with Samugi. I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
I'm a fucking detective.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
I'm a fucking detective.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Yeah.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Still big bro in you.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring.
So she did it. She did do it, but I'm confused by this turn of events. I'm so confused, bro.
Well,
We not reading that. Let's get back to it.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end.
Okay, we got that part.
I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
Okay.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended?
Remnants of despair, crazy. This is very true.
You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
That's when Kaito stepped in.
What?
And just like how Ellie said.
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Yes.
Why? Why would Kaito protect
That's not surprising. He doesn't want anybody to die from this. That's not surprising.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
So that's why she got the antidote, but I'm still confused on some things.
I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that...
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
What? But how the fuck would Kokichi die before Kaito?
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed.
Cause that would make sense if both of them died. But how the fuck would Kaito die before Kokichi? That doesn't make any sense. It's not like Kokichi had the antidote.
I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window.
So she doesn't
Kaito,
actually...
Can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here.
What?
Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
This still is not making sense.
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap.
How do you throw the antidote without knowing that Kaito's the only one in the room, though? What?
Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
This is more Kaito than Maki, yeah. So did he kill himself? Is that what they're trying to say?
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily.
Because there's no way that Kaito knew this information and allowed Maki to stay the Blackened. But that raises the question, is that really Kokichi and is this Ezio or what? But then it's the question of like, okay, how did Kaito allow himself to die? Because when you get crushed by the thing, you have to be you can't be a living organism.
Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
So he had to kill himself through some other means.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I don't know. Is this some like assisted suicide type of thing?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run.
So Maki doesn't know what actually happened.
And live. You gotta live.
But I refuse to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Shuichi's like, bruh, you did all of that.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
This doesn't make fucking sense.
How dare you make fun of him?
That doesn't make sense that doesn't make fucking sense.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer. You fucking asshole!
I mean, I guess it's more of like a narrative reason. It doesn't make sense that it's playing out as straightforward as they're saying it is. Because if that's the case, then it's just Maki and then case closed. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal.
I don't think it's going to be that straightforward.
Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for?
I don't fucking know, bro.
You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Kokichi is a robot? Oh no, he's just in the is this Exisio? He's not a robot.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
He's just inside of one.
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand.
I do?
There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Okay. Kaito protecting Kokichi, Maki becoming a Blackened. Am I dead? We got enough to guess. I got every single one wrong.
That's it.
What does that
Maki
mean,
said
though?
she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
True.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
So, so I guess this Axials really don't get triggered. They don't trigger their alarms. Whatever.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Okay.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
True.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Fuck up.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Shut the fuck up.
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Shutter. The alarm would have activated.
Well.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
If you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated. Certainty.
That's That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
Bitch.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
So?
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
Keyboard way, disable the remote control. Disable the press safety. That?
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
I thought it would deactivate the entire thing though.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
See, oh, this is my problem with some of these things, right? It's like we learned about the electro bomb. My idea of it is that it's shutting down all electronic devices and whatnot, and now it specifically takes off the safety function instead of disabling the whole thing entirely. Like, how am I supposed to know that it's going to disable something very specific, like the safety function, which says that no living organism should be crushed by this thing? How am I supposed to know that?
All wrong.
Was I reading into things wrong? Like, I don't understand how I was supposed to know that. The safety function was off. Mastermind. The credibility of the death video. No. Oops. I'm not dead yet. I'm about to die though.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
They said it earlier, but it was easy to miss. What am I looking at? Other than the poison arrow, what's the other potential cause of death? I mean,
this is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
so that is what case are we on? We're on the 5th case. That's 4 cases wrong.
What? He could've?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter.
That's 4 cases wrong.
So, Kaito should have still been alive.
This is the worst I ever done in Danganronpa.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
How the fuck are we supposed to know? Was Kaito's cause of death the poison arrow or the hydraulic press? Is possible? Is it possible to tell? No, it shouldn't be possible. What the fuck? Because if the fucking sensor for the safety was off, it doesn't matter if it's a living organism or not. So it could crush anything at that point. If it can crush anything, then we don't know if he died because of the poison or because of the fucking hydraulic shit, the hydraulic press. So no, it shouldn't be possible.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence.
Let's just get a deadlock, I guess.
You can't deduce
bro.
anymore from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
Whatever.
But I know, because I was actually involved.
I lost.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
Nigga, what?
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
No, because I gotta question how this whole thing is brought about. Because how the fuck would he know that Maki is going to bring the antidote in time and then accidentally give it to him and not Kaito? Like what? Like there's too many with the Nagito thing. At least he's relying on the luck to bail him out of, you know, bullshit. But what the fuck?
Intuition.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
This is a little too like.
But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me?
I mean, does it matter at this point?
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
They're making me vote anyways. If I vote wrong, they're gonna take me back a couple of ways back. So I gotta vote either. I gotta actually vote appropriately. Let me vote for Maki and see what happens. Hopefully I get this right. We got a deadlock.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Okay, we still live.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just
My
like you
saber
always
maid.
do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
The fuck?
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
This motherfucker doesn't know. So what the fuck are we doing exactly?
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
This Kuma is so fucking washed. Bro, what the fuck is this Kuma? He's just out here just doing shit, bro. Why are you here, bro? He's just collecting checks. This nigga just don't do anything. You don't even know who actually did it, bro?
Monokuma, Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
This is not Monokuma, bro. This is not Monokuma. This is not Monokuma. This is not the Monokuma I seen in Danganronpa 1 or 2. There's no fucking way. This is not Monokuma. What the fuck is this?
You don't know, do you?
So what the fuck are we voting on? What is the premise of this? Just vibes?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
You not knowing who the culprit is in this brings into question of all the other trials. Cause what the fuck? Not really, because the culprits basically admitted to them doing what they did. But bro, what? That means he was shut down. That means he was shut down when all this happened. He was shut down when all this happened.
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
So that just brings into question, or that brings into more Junko knowing everything was from the surveillance in Danganronpa 2. Kokichi was made in such a tight situation he can't act it. Possibly that too. He had to be shut down when all this happened, because we know he was being surrounded by the exiles. I mean, but that like I said, that more so confirms the fact that Kokichi isn't in fact the mastermind, at least in my eyes. Because how the fuck would Kokichi not know, or Kuma?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
He's not.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exosols... Yes, the Exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
What the fuck did I say? They were monitoring him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
I don't even know what number 4 was. I wasn't looking. I was so...
Yes.
Hold on. I wasn't looking. Damn. Look at... Damn, daddy. Damn, daddy. Monokuma. Ooh.
Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation? If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki. She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the eggs, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Okay, Himiko, I don't think you're following the conversation whatsoever.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
Why would Kokichi need to circumvent Monokuma this hard if he was already controlling him? Himiko, what are you doing exactly?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Samugi, are you stupid too?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Like he does with everything else.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
I know it's not to the same degree, but this is the same guy that was getting beat up by Kaito, knowing he could dodge those punches easily.
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
Damn! Get him, Shuichi!
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Also, Shuichi doing something?
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Impartial, I'm familiar with that word.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
As I suspected.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Exactly as I thought.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean.
Who do we think is the mastermind? I mean, who else would be the mastermind that would hurt us? It's either Kaito, myself, or nobody.
With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was
Kaede,
the
your love.
mastermind.
If it was Kaede, I don't know how I would feel.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
She could be the Junko of Hope. It's like, the reason I like Kaede is because she practically gave up her life to keep up. Like, she really sacrificed herself when you really think about it. Because Shuichi knew the answer, but he was unwilling to say it because of who it was. And she pressed the issue and said, Shuichi, you know who it is. Solve this case. You have to. I respect the hell out of that. And even before the trial and everything, Kaede truly was a leader. I don't think anybody has replicated her as a leader. Like, Kaito has done a lot of good things as a leader, but I don't think anybody had the same type of like motivation as well as smarts as Kaede.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Miu's remote control, right?
So it was her... Wait, what?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Miu?
Oh, you didn't know?
Miu is trash. She is trash. She had all these tools and she still went out the way she did? Like, yeah, this is going to seem like it's good on Miu. Like, oh, Miu created something that could manipulate the Axials? But no, it's trash because she could build all this stuff and had all this stuff in place and still went out the way she did.
Miu not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
No way. No way. Miu, how the fuck do you get worse after death? How the fuck do you get worse after death? It's no way, Miu. Just read the screen, Vash. What is this about Miu? She created a remote control that can hijack any electronic device, and she still gets tricked out of her position by Kokichi easily. How do you have this much brain power but still fail so miserably? How was that possible? She had all the tools to get us out of the situation. No way. No way.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosouls and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
No way.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
Bro, it's like the nigga from Sword Art Online who had the cheat codes but still lost. Bro, you literally had the cheat code for the fucking game and then you still lost. In a miserable fashion. Because you didn't trick anybody. Like Miu, there's no way you lost this fucking game. There's no way you lost. You lost not becoming a Blacken. not because of a trial, not because of the ultimate detective figuring you out. You lost because you tried to trap somebody in a murder plot and then got killed yourself by Gonta. I can't believe how bad Miyu is. This only makes Miyu look worse. There's been plenty of best girls in the game, but Miyu is totally not one of them. Someone with the level of genius to create all these inventions, but none of the smarts to actually utilize them is fucking nuts. It's crazy. She literally, like, she's fucking Tony Stark's with the brain of the actual Hulk, like the actual Hulk, not like, bruh.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
A lot. Trolling us, mainly.
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Intelligence doesn't equal wisdom. The game trying to teach us.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Bitch.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Juko Inoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I guess,
I agree.
bro.
Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Damn.
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
Okay, my audio started fucking up as soon as you declared that.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
Safe, you're right.
But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Cookies, don't care about all of you. About you all, I mean.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Yeah, you see how you name dropped me?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy.
Cap.
If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Hard.
Who invited you?
The boy joining it. He joining the non-stop debates.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
That's hard.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start?
This is
We've
super
already
team.
established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Okay.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Himiko is really robophobic, bro. Huh? What evidence needs to be analyzed again? The Monokuma file, bitch? Oh. I think I'm about to die, bro. I'm dead. My bad. I failed, y'all. Peace. What's the question again? If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? I honestly don't know. Oh, it was evidence.
This is it!
You're right. You're right, Ellie.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim.
My brain is as big as my forehead.
But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Himiko, what the fuck?
Huh? Really?
Did you forget this nigga's like killing us, bro? Did you forget that? It's not like Monokuma's actually cute, bro.
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Yeah, okay. She's very easily moved, it seems, unless you're Tenko. Okay.
Guessing time. V. Okay. Fake though? I've seen.
I see now! The victim.
Save right there because I only have one more life left.
Huh?
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died.
Okay.
Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
Okay.
That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
What?
If it was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed.
Okay.
When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
When in the footage, when they paused the bitch?
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Yeah, pause.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
I remember.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible.
Yes, it would be.
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
I've been noticing shit.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Bitch. You gotta always add that on to something. It makes you seem a little more confident in your answer.
So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
So she doesn't know or not.
Maki.
Okay. The bear
I
don't
don't
know
like the thought that I
nothing.
killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Oh, look, she actually crying.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
It's not that hard though.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Now let's get it. Good job, Himiko. What's up?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
So?
Placement of that camera seems suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright
Shot at another location.
ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Let's see. A hesitation before it
When
crushed
the
him.
hydraulic press stopped.
Wrong? I agree with that. Wait,
I was wrong.
but that was my whole point, that it didn't stop. Wait, what the fuck?
When the hydraulic press stopped for
There we go.
I agree.
So it's just the wrong evidence.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
That rollout was hilarious. It just
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
because there was somebody living there. Oh god.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. I don't even know what that is. That's a control panel, right? I don't know what the fuck that is. I can't tell what the fuck that is. Okay, that's the axials. This is the control panel, I think. I don't know what this is, though. Okay, I survived.
I see it.
the only way to stop the hydraulic press is to
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember.
Shut the fuck up.
So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
Yeah, but you can pause the video to make it seem like it was in a short time. You bitch ass boy.
True.
I edit videos, bro. We edit video. Like everybody in here right now edit videos. Choco edit videos. Elite edit videos. We know how this whole thing works. Stop playing.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
While the camera was rolling. Stop playing. We all edit videos in here. You talking to literal YouTubers, bro. We know how this whole thing works.
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
I actually don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. That doesn't look like it's right. Oh no, that's a hammer. Oh, that's a camera? I guess it is a camera. I couldn't tell what the fuck that was.
I see it!
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
Whatever.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
Because they need an angle to where you could make the switch without it conflicting the video.
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Different body. Like I thought originally. Was the camera set up? What am I looking at? No. Oh, I think I'm dead, y'all.
Oh no!
Fuck, I'm dead. I would think it would need to be a little further away. Oh shit!
Oh no! Oh no!
What?
Damn it!
Yo, that was disgusting.
Imagine if you were this silly. Imagine if you were this silly.
There!
Oh, I don't think I chose that place, that specific place at least.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Himiko, you can't talk about finally.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
Jesus.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
Okay.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Not necessarily.
Wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Shut up.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away? The other bodies are gone? Then who?
Why can't I just say Kokichi?
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
I did?
Something important?
What did I miss? I'm very confused.
How were the bodies swapped if only 2 people are in the hangar? What? Oh man.
Victim something.
Corpse? No?
I don't know what it is.
Okay, it's not T. It's not P. It's not D. Victim helper? Man, what the fuck? Victim help? Yeah. Yeah, because there's no R.
I see now! I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped.
I don't know. It's sometimes I'm like, how do you expect me to guess this? But I'm just like, fuck it, whatever.
Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit.
Okay.
The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
The victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing Even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
So it would have to be Kaito then, right?
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating a hydraulic press and camera at first.
I'ma just let it play out.
If the two of them switched while the press was stopped,
I have complaints about this, but we're gonna hear them out first.
then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota.
So why did he
That
do
is
it?
what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit. There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes.
Because she thought Kaito was dead. That's why she's switching up.
Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito and...
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow.
Calm down, Edgelord.
This is the truth.
Yeah, Mikey, you're going to kill us all with this.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press.
And then the question is, if this is Kaito in an Exio, why the fuck is he doing this?
Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Something isn't right about this whole thing.
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito.
Maybe Kokichi like drank it, but kept it in his mouth and then like spit it into or Kokichi drank it like that and spit it into Kaito's mouth. And then it was like a romantic thing. And you got cucked.
There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
That was my first thought. I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I had to get to the bottom of this before I could uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed.
My bad. I didn't mean to skip that.
I killed Kaito!
Oh, I cannot do this in my drunken state.
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
I cannot do this in my drunken
There's no
state.
other possibility.
Okay.
What do you know?
Okay.
I killed Kaito! I'm telling you, this is the truth! But you keep getting in the way.
I could still win.
I was at the scene,
I'm cutting it close though.
so I know what I saw. I was at the scene,
Oh my god.
so I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now.
I was close. I was close. Bro. I can't, bro. I'm faded. Fireball, cinnamon, and whiskey. 1. Satsuki the Savage. 0. I could do other things, but reaction speed is slowed down.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry because I know what I
Ah, come on!
But I won't run
Come
away
on.
from the truth anymore. Because I know what I
Come
saw.
on, baby.
At the scene.
Ah!
I saw Koki.
We got it. Hey, it's a dirty business. It's a dirty business, but we got to do it. I'm too my reaction speed too low. Pretend to drink the antidote. YBXA.
Ichi drink the antidote.
It ends here! Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He
Save.
pretended?
Yeah, good idea. Well, no, that would mean that Kaito actually killed Kokichi then. Instead of
To drink
Maki.
it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that.
So he did all this to troll us, I guess.
He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
Me,
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us.
it'll result in all of our deaths. I mean, it would have made for a good plan. But didn't it? I don't know if that would be counted as Kokichi killing himself, or would it be Kaito killing him? I don't know.
You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
And technically, we still don't know if the poison killed him first, or the press.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die?
He beat the mastermind in his own way, not knowing it's a part of the win. There are 3 ways to state his death. I mean, it's either he killed himself, or it's either he killed himself, or Kokichi did it, or Maki did it. I don't know how they would classify it.
Why would he go that far?
I guess that was the point, though, to blur the lines, because he was shot by the poison. He was also complicit in his own murder. And then in a way, Kaito was a part of it. Like, he let it happen.
I bet
I don't know.
Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
I hope I am, bro. I've been streaming for 6 hours.
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
That is funny.
But why? You were being so friendly with us.
Himiko, are you on crack?
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you. I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit.
So we're saying Kaito? I don't, this.
I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Even the Nagito one was a little more straightforward to me, because like we threw the little fire bombs at the end of the day, but this one is a little, I don't know.
Okay. What do I got? What is this? An Ezio inside the hangar. That's when Maki stepped in. Electro bomb. Trail of blood. Oh, wow. The only antidote. He beat his ass? That's funny. Hit the Ezio. The culprit in the press. Drain the antidote. Culprit in the press. Assemble the crossbow. Okay, what's this? What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? 3 arrows. Who was hit by the second arrow Maki fired? Who was hit by the first arrow? And this one. Oops.
I guess
This is the
Kokichi
truth
could
of the
have already
case.
been dying from blood loss to the bat too. Well, he was already poisoned,
Kokichi and the culprit created together.
so it wouldn't have mattered. Like Maki would have been in person. Oh, okay. So you're saying that's why it'd have been no reason to drink the antidote. I mean, I think it's more so that he wanted to beat Monokuma because he was already out of commission, and this would have muddied the waters and everything. Just like the whole Nagito thing.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
But it's still like a matter of like
She was
how
carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar.
it's still a matter of how Monokuma is going to judge this. It doesn't really matter how it happened. It matters how Monokuma is going to see this. So it could very well be Kokichi did it, Kaito did it, or Maki did it, depending on how he judges this. I have no clue.
When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window.
Because he didn't actually see this, so it's difficult.
That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Black Imp, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders.
Y'all think during this whole thing that Kokichi was directing Kaito? Like, yo, you're not in the shot right, bro. Like, move a little to the left. Oh shit. Okay. Like they had to be redirecting each other like that. They're making it seem like it's all cut and dry, whatever, but they had to have done that to make this shit look good. And that makes the whole thing funnier.
Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly.
Surely only had one take. They gotta be like some great directors and actors, bro. Like shit. Oh, yeah, I know I'm good. I know I'm good. I got that right there. I got that right there. That's the angle right there.
Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electro bomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video.
Imagine Kokichi dead before he hit the button. But that's my thing. That's an actual possibility. Like, we know he walked over there, but unless he hit that shit as soon as he got in position, we don't know. They're going to give us a definitive answer, but like in all honesty, we would not actually know.
The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim.
So what was his plan to win before Maki intervened? I mean, there was no plan. I think he just took advantage of the situation. I meant like he died while filming Kaito. Oh, that'd have been funny. That'd actually been funny. And he doesn't press the force stop. He just dies. No, that's funny. They both died. Oh shit, Choco, you remember in Carol and Tuesday when Angela had that performance and she just like falls out? Like, imagine he has that. He just. Oh my god, bro. Who do you blame the murder on then?
Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body.
That crime scene would look nuts.
But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve.
Oh, I thought it was Maki. I was willing to bet my soul on this, and I was wrong again, bro. It's time to turn in the badge and gun. No more.
This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
I mean, this should be the last murder, so.
Disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
I mean, like, crazy thing is, we're seeing all this happen, but we still don't know if Kaito's going to be determined to be the killer. Maki survived chapter 5. I'm
Finally,
happy.
They climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
So are we saying it is Kaito, or what are we doing? We're blaming Kaito?
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Honestly, we shouldn't answer, piss off Kuma more.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
By the way, y'all, we playing Pokemon tomorrow.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
I got evidence, bro.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Yeah.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
Okay.
What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
We had to deadlock, bro.
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Deadlock.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh. Let's proceed with voting time.
We had to
shall
deadlock, bro. We have 6 people. We have enough people to deadlock, bro.
Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes.
He only saying that because the only way he would not be able to make a mistake is if we have a majority swinging one way or the other. If we have a deadlock, then he has to make a decision himself, which he cannot do.
I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
See, he can't actually make a choice as to who did it because he cannot prove if Kokichi died via the poison or the press first. He can't. He didn't see anything. If we deadlock it, then that's it. We had to deadlock it. All we had to do is announce who we're voting for. Everybody just vote for themselves.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
I'm gonna lie about something. It's time to lie. I know when I'm about to lie.
All right, let's pin this down.
Kokichi's disappearance. Possibly.
Who's inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Okay.
Kokichi's the one who
died.
Oh. That wasn't the right one. Only got one more life left.
That isn't it?
Let's talk about that.
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
Because I felt like
I'm so
it.
sorry, Kibo, but it's true. Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
I guess our point is to vote wrong and then just reveal whoever is in the exile. I guess that's our point.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I don't know.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
It sounds like I'm about to cry.
That's enough.
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished.
There he is.
There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
I mean, don't we still got 6 people? We can still deadlock this shit.
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
I know. I'm really cold, bro. I'm really cold at this shit. I don't know how I do it
All you
sometimes.
gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
True.
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then.
I'm not vote for you though, Bo. I'm not gonna vote for you, bruh. Let's see if they gonna deadlock you, bruh. I don't know if anybody on the same wavelength as me, but I'm gonna vote for somebody else.
The heart-raising excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Man, Kokichi did that shit, bruh.
It's no use. 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 It's no use.
The fuck?
It's no use. 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 It's no use.
Do something. Do something, then, nigga. You didn't vote. It's you, bitch. What? Oh, true. Oh. I guess I'm too real for the game. I'm too real for the game.
Is this really?
But I don't want to take that punishment, so I'm gonna load it back up. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. Bitch, I tried to vote. You hold me out of voting. Oh, wow.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or
It's like
the
the Kyoko
dreadfully
Makoto thing.
wrong one?
I'm just saying he has to just pick whatever since he really doesn't know. Jesus, look at the retries. There's no way I got an A. Bro, who the fuck be grading my papers, bruh? Who be grading my shit, bruh? I be doing goddamn terrible and they still be giving me A's, bruh. The curve on this test is crazy. Kuma can't read here, bear. I be doing terrible. And the crazy thing is, I have this on the hardest difficulty. It's on the hardest difficulty. I played the first one on gentle, I played the second one on normal, and I played this one on whatever is the hardest difficulty. And somehow I'm still getting A's? How? Y'all just be letting anybody get A's.
Absolutely right.
But you know, Jeez.
Huh?
Huh. Come on, man.
Why?
Hmm? That's right. After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote.
It's because of you, Maki.
I mean...
He told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey! What?
Ah.
What?
So in a way, Kaito, you just helped the mastermind, bro. Appreciate you. Cause I might be the mastermind, bro. Like the number of people it could possibly be is running out. At this point, it can't be Maki. I'm actually more sure of it not being Maki than I am of it being me. Because if it's me, it's gonna be like a crazy what? It's Samugi. It's possible. I mean, it's possible. I just don't think it's Maki for sure. Incest every. Oh God. I mean, but then too, there's the whole thing of Kuma saying that we're assuming that there is a mastermind. And there might not be a mastermind this time. That's a possibility.
What?
Shit!
What's to end this boring killing game?
Huh?
To end it.
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game, but instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
We never figure out who put that video on the table.
Oh man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on.
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Yeah. We don't know who put the flashback light there though.
Could it be?
Huh?
Which means...
Which also means that we can't trust these flashback lights.
Okay.
I mean, but we can't ask Kokichi himself if he was actually a remnant of the spirit anymore.
I mean, you know...
Then who's the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the true, or is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult, Kaito. I need you to kill me.
What?
What?
I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the Blacken, then I show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
that's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the Blacken was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about that at first, but after the class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said, if the game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game that is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey.
Me? What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, why are we assuming he's a remnant of despair if we know he's not the mastermind?
Incomprehensible.
So why did Kaito expose himself again? I mean, because we were going to vote wrong. Kuma threatened us and basically said, if you vote this wrong, I'm going to kill you all. I'm not going to spill the beans on the perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why you're just so... What? Cute? Himiko, what?
What?
Hey.
Whatever.
Nah.
Huh?
Jeez. What? Don't screw around.
Ah.
Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Black. It makes sense. And a crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Here's shrimping for the thigh-highs. Even if I had to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you had to kill me. So we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least
I
wasn't boring, right?
True, you weren't. True?
That punk.
Nah. Jeez.
So yeah, Maki, this is low key or high key all your fault. If you weren't involved in this, this wouldn't have happened. So yeah, Maki, blame yourself.
Damn it.
What?
Could it be...
What are you talking about?
My bad.
Huh?
But you know...
Could it be...
What?
If I remember correctly... Could it be...
But... Well... To tell you the truth...
What did you say?
Jeez.
I mean, you're gonna die anyways. We voted you, so.
But you know... Hey, so...
Huh?
Well done!
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something. I'm cold. Kaido, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth. Celestia Ludenberg, welcome. Maybe he agreed to kill Kokichi because he knew his sickness would kill him anyways.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I expect from my sidekick.
Why?
If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
It was pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind.
Got it.
We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But...
You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was lying. He was a lying sack of shit. True.
Hey!
But he wasn't born.
Hey, so...
You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
Little. The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
How do y'all feel about that? Y'all think he was lying in that moment, or y'all think he was telling the truth? That's an interesting. That's kind of what they did with Celeste. But I think in Celeste's case, it was a little more obvious as to where she was lying. You don't believe him? Okay. I love that I can't tell. See, that's the thing. I could honestly see him putting on this entire facade for the sake of him trying to take the bet or trying to make the best out of the moment. We don't know. They done a really good job with just making him unpredictable. I don't know.
Nah.
I hope we don't get more for him, so we can leave that ambiguous. That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have just may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie.
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one is it. Please don't elaborate. Please don't. Please don't elaborate. I want it to be ambiguous. That'll make it a lot more greater. A lie or the truth. Even now at the end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth isn't in the eye of the beholder. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. Kokichi is comfortably my favorite character in the series in V3. I made my decision. Zephy is coming back. No. No. Kokichi is my favorite character in V3. Ryoma was holding the reins for a long time, but I think Kokichi is comfortably my favorite character. As long as they keep that ambiguous, because that makes his character so much greater. Not knowing at any point whether he was telling the truth or not, whether he was lying. Come on. So when the cosplay as the King of Liars, like I said, I don't think I'm not short enough to really embody that, but hey. He got dripped though. He pulled off the lion thing better than Celeste. And I love Celeste. The lion thing, he did way better than anybody. Cause I truly did not know if he was lying or telling the truth sometimes.
Huh?
Let's think about that. That last scene makes us question everything he's ever done. That last scene makes us question everything. Like when he reacted to Kirumi and her death and how he was crying and we thought that was like all cap. If he truly felt like he was forced to play this killing game and he wasn't in it and he just like he was kind of like trying to make lemonade out of the lemons that he was given or whatever, we don't know if he was being genuine in that moment. That last scene just is perfect for his character. That is a perfect ending. You don't need anything else, game. Nothing else needs to be done. You did a great job. In retrospect, now we got to look at those scenes and we had to go, was he lying here? Or was he telling the truth? And it'll be an interesting debate for the rest of the shelf life of this game and the discussions involving it. Celeste is the gambler, Kokichi is dictator. When Celeste had her whole chapter, I think Celeste was like one of the most obvious killers in the game other than Leon because of the clue left behind.
I mean...
But yeah. Celeste's lies were a way to boost herself up, hinting at like lower self-esteem or something similar. Kokichi knows himself and doesn't lack confidence. I don't know if it'll exactly be lower self-esteem. I get what you're saying, but I can't really put a word on it. I'll have to think about it more.
Huh?
I get what you're saying though. Because you were always saving us, you know. Your detective skills kept us alive. True. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated. Awesome.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey.
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you take the responsibility. And that's why I could do all of this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Yeah, stop dick eating. Die. Die. Como said. Como said. he about to die of natural diseases. We don't do that in this game, bro. Let's get it. Let's get to it. I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Okay, do something about it, Maki.
Oh?
You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito!
No, Kaito, I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it!
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking?
Hey!
All right, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance.
Rise and shine, Earthsign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Boo! We did not want these niggas back. Boo! I'm throwing tomatoes at you. Yank that nigga off the stage with a cane, please, bro. He done lost it, bro. If you bringing these niggas back, bring Ryoma back. That's the only way this is acceptable, bro. Oh my god.
Huh?
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
By the way...
Hell yeah!
What did you say?
Hey,
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
thank you so much!
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
What was that? You guys.
Oh well.
Hell yeah!
Hey! Shing!
Remains of a once powerful.
Shut up. I won't let you kill him. No.
You? Huh?
I wish they would have never introduced the Monocubs in the middle of this shit, bro. Cause I feel so fucking deflated, bro. Oh, they like, oh.
What?
It seems like it, but like I don't. They introduced some Monocubs to put my emotions all the way the fuck down, bro. I don't even care. don't care no more, bro. They really brought these niggas back, bro. Oh my god, bro. There you go.
What?
No. I won't let you kill him.
My bad. Hey, so... That's right. Don't worry about it. Come on, man. I believe in you.
Okay.
I'll endure it.
I'll endure it. It's not coming out the nose. Oh my god, bro.
Okay. Dong dong dong.
Get the fuck off my screen.
Hey! Get ready!
You can't lie. The mastermind cooking y'all niggas, bro. Y'all don't even have a clue.
Please.
If there is a mastermind.
Please do not worry.
Shuichi!
You are not alone.
Okay.
The impossible is possible!
Okay.
Maki roll!
Sorry.
All right! I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Kaito is such a weird character for me. He kind of feels like Nagito, or a little less than Nagito, because I fucking hate Nagito, but I still acknowledge he's a good character. Kaito is a very great character, but I don't personally like him as much as I like some other characters. It's so weird. So weird to say that. Like, he's like an A tier character, but I feel a lot of the time like in terms of like me liking him is like C tier a lot of times. But he's real up and down for me. Sometimes I'll be like, yo, Kaito the GOAT. You're also an interesting customer, my friend. Yeah.
Okay.
He's a real good, he's a great character though. I always say like he felt like more the main character than I felt like the main character. I like him more than Shuichi, I'll say that. I want you to realize you like Mondo after he punched you. I did.
Get ready!
You also have to keep in mind, I didn't like Makoto initially. I didn't like Makoto until the end of the game. So me getting punched like that was me feeling like I kind of deserved to get punched in some sense, but not really.
It's punishment time!
I still thought Mondo was tripping, but I felt like he was a good guy throughout it. Up until he killed somebody. Alright. No ships. No ships allowed. No ships. All right, let me turn this off. What we got? I respect it. He was the first person to beat an execution. Oh, my niggas hate Kuma. He was the first person to beat an execution. And good to see that he didn't go out from Kuma's Kuma washed. I'm telling you, bro. He is washed for real. That man can't get an execution right, bro. What's going on, bro? Kuma. Yo, you can't do nothing right no more, bro. You can't even kill niggas right. That's why you wanted to hurry that shit up. Boy, I tell you. Yeah, Kaito, you were a main character for real, bro. You didn't get executed via Kuma. You got Maki. You inspired us all. I think you were the tallest person too. Hey. That boy is not all right. Son.
Right?
Well,
I'm fine. Bro.
Hey!
Yeah?
Because
Okay?
Kuma press.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost? I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like it's the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over.
Hell yeah!
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's one black or two spotless.
Well,
That's wrong.
Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even going to play that game anymore? It's already over. Bro. Kibo, right? Kibo, right? No more killing game? Hoorah! Right?
Well, actually...
Kibo? Kibo? Himiko Samugi might die. You can't kill both of the female characters.
Pops!
They're so cute. Oh, fidget, fidget. My widow cubs.
So long, farewell!
Please get out of here, bro.
Huh?
Why, you?
You're really bugging me.
Huh?
The fuck?
What? What?
Could it be?
This flashback light has a special effect. You remember soon enough. You remember that despair is the only choice you have, and that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game would never end. Okay. Is that it? God, bro, what? How can she die once? Listen, I don't know how this is possible. I don't know what we're seeing. It may be magic. But God damn it, is it beautiful. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simply supply. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Whew. Even with that little teaser at the end, I mean, I don't know what to take from that. In all honesty, chapter 4 is still the best chapter of Danganronpa V3. It's still the best. In terms of chapter 5s, this still falls short of what chapter 2 or Danganronpa 2 was able to deliver with the whole Nagito thing. In my opinion, at least. Because, man, what Nagito was able to pull... And keep in mind, I don't like Nagito. But what he was able to pull... And the emotions with Chiaki's death and all of that, it was... It's like what they pulled with Gonta, but it instead they do it with Chiaki, a character we like a little more, I think. Our gamer girl. So it's not like the best chapter 5 in the franchise, but it's still a good chapter. Chapter 4 is still my favorite though. I don't know if chapter 6 is going to top it, but yeah, chapter 4 is looking like it's standing on the top.
Well,
what are you doing?
Ah,
Oh, Maki.
hey.
So you came too.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. This is what I do. This is what I do. That's what I do. That's what I do, man. This game is grimy, bro, but I gotta do it, bro. Who else but me? Who else gonna do it but me? I got to, bro. I got to.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely? Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone? Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be.
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I've cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess it's the same for me. I want to show him my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who passed on won't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all? You both lost your lovers, yeah. Pretty much.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah.
Samuki, Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
Touch my body. I'll train you all from the ground up so you can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together? Yeah. Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kibo gonna kill them both. Yeah, you're right. Kibo isn't in this whole thing, bro. Kibo isn't in this whole thing, bro. Kibo said, what the fuck is hope? Bro, he's for real gonna kill us, bro. He finna kill us, bro. He's about to turn into the Terminator, bro. Kibo, bro, come on, train with us, my boy. But that would be so trash if he just turns berserk and kill people because he gets incidentally hit with a rock in a what? Ah. It won't come out of nowhere, but it'll just feel so cheap.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
I was more worried about that and the voice, yeah. The voice that talks in my head.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Weak ass. That's why he died so quick.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota. Luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
Huh?
But...
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
Yo, Kibo, where you at, bro? Kibo, what the fuck you
I used
doing?
to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path.
Kibo?
I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence.
Kibo?
That silence means my will is now my own.
What the fuck does that mean, Kibo?
Even if despair is all we have to choose.
You mean hope, right? What you talking about despair for, my boy?
Even if hope no longer exists,
Why are you saying that, my boy?
I will never give in to despair.
I like those words.
I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair. And I will destroy it.
Huh? From whenever people get their memories or whatever, they have like this immediate thought that we had to die. What we saw of the outside world with like what Choco was saying, like it being no oxygen and whatnot, I don't buy into it. We got that reveal too early for me to take that at face value. That's a type of reveal we get at the very end, chapter 6. Because chapter 6 is when everything that we thought we knew is flipped on its head, and it changed our whole perspective on the mysteries and whatnot. That's not something like even if they wanted to change the structure of the story, I don't think they would forsake that for having such a big plot point be utilized in chapter 5 rather than the last chapter. It's just, that's just story writing in general. Like you don't do that early. So I don't buy into the whole thing of there being no oxygen and all this other stuff. I just don't buy it. And then the fact too that that's already a thing in Danganronpa 1. They're trying to do something different. They've been doing something different every time with these games. When it came to the first murder in Danganronpa 1, the character who we thought was going to be our companion, which was Sayaka, ended up being killed first chapter. In Danganronpa 2, it wasn't necessarily the first murder, but again, our companion character, which was Chiaki, ended up becoming a Blackened in chapter 5, I believe. And then in this one with the first chapter, we, the main character, ended up being a Blackened, and then we switched to Shuichi. They try something different every time. So for us to have the same type of premise as, oh, the outside world is actually shit, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. It's a little different because they were trying to send us out of space and humanity. It's even grimmer, but that's the reason I don't buy it. And also the fact that they've already poked holes in that being true, because there have been many nods to this being some type of like show or something. Kuma has said so many things as far as calling himself like a mascot, and him doing this for ratings and advertisements and all this other stuff. You could take your own conclusions from that. Just from those quotes. Is it just him being meta, or is it alluding to something else bigger in the story? Take your own conclusion from that. I'm just not going to buy the whole this is actually another apocalypse, because meteors coming out of the fucking sky out of nowhere, and then us getting this mysterious virus. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, crazy chapter, crazy ending. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Wild ending. Good emotions with Kaito and Maki and my character. It's going to be really hard to rank these characters, because I don't think there's a bad character really in this series. Even for characters I don't necessarily like Tenko, for example. I still think she's an alright character. Like the worst Danganronpa character in one, like let's say like Hifumi. Like Hifumi is nothing compared to Tenko, at least in my eyes. And that may be because I didn't finish Hifumi's free events, but I also didn't do any of Tenko's free events, so Tenko could actually get better from that. Who knows? One thing I do appreciate so far though is these cases are a lot smarter than the previous games. A lot smarter. I've gotten one case right, and I don't think I'm the best ever. I don't think anything near that. But none of this has been easy. It's not been easy at all. I think the problem with Danganronpa 1 is just a lot of characters are so one-dimensional. Like if you were to write like a trope for those characters, they just follow that trope, and then there's not really much to them. It feels like with these other, with V3 especially, they expanded on. Even if you tie them down to a trope, they expand on it, so they just aren't limited to that. You know, with Hifumi, he's just a pervert, the pervert character. You know what you're going to get from him. Character like Mondo, he's the delinquent with a heart of gold, which I like that trope. That's really all he is. It's not really much added on to that. This cast feels a lot more fleshed out, a lot more thought out. It also may be equated to just the game being longer, but hey, it is what it is. Overall, man, with one more chapter left, I don't see how this game isn't viewed as the best game in the franchise. Honestly, I don't see how people don't think it's the best game in the franchise. The ending is going to be paramount, because for me, the ending is, it's just like how professors would grade final exams. It's going to mean a lot more. How you finish, even if it's worth the same, or it has the same amount of a percentage of content. You know, every chapter is 6 chapters in it in total, so it's 1/6 of the story. But that 1/6 of the story, when it comes to the ending, means more to me than the 1/6 of the story in the beginning, and in the middle, and the end middle. That's how I view things. So yeah, I would be interested to see where the controversy lies, like Choco said. I'm not exactly sure, but I have a feeling I will be on the side of Danganronpa, even though it's had the weird things with the incest and some of the gags I don't like. Like, don't get me wrong, there's some stuff I don't like in the story, but I just think this V3 excels at so many other things that I don't really see how people are saying. I just don't see how I don't see how people would say 2 is better. Maybe 1 I could see better because of like nostalgia. I think the mystery was a little better, and I could see why you would like some of the cast better in 1. Just because I think the really good characters in 1 are really, 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 really great. But everything else, I don't know, man. The gameplay is a lot better. So much better. The cases are a lot smarter and better. Harder to figure things out. They just worked out a lot of the different kinks and stuff. Free events and all that other stuff. Good vibes, man. A lot of different ways to earn coins. It's just the only V3 doesn't have for me is characters who pop, but I also think the older characters, as we said before, were more simple. Yeah. But I think the bad characters Danganronpa 1 are really just not, because I'll look at them and I'll be like, it's really nothing I really like about you. Like, I look at Hifumi, I'm like, it's nothing I really like about you. You know? I look at a character like Soda in Danganronpa 2 and I'm like, it's really nothing I like about you. I look at a character like Teru, nothing I really like about you. Tenko is my least favorite character in V3, but it's still something I appreciate about her character. At least what they were trying to go for. But I mean, things could change with the free events. The free events is where we really get to see the character, where they may have lacked that, see some of their backstories. So who knows? Who knows? Oh, you're right. Choco, you're right. Miyu, my bad. Miyu slipped my mind. Miyu is the worst character. Miyu is the worst character. Yeah, Miyu is the worst character. You dislike Tenko more than Miyu? Yeah. Miyu is the worst. My bad. It's crazy. It's so. If past Satsuki see me, like if past Satsuki at chapter 1 of Danganronpa saw me appreciate Tenko more than Miyu, he would be so shocked. He'll be like, wait, what? I don't understand it. I don't understand how he fucked up Miyu. Like, Miyu had a lot of things that I liked about her character. She had this funny gag. I like characters that just she had a lot of profanity and all this stuff. It's like, okay, cool design, cool ultimate. She had a lot of things going in her favor, and she just didn't deliver. Yeah, she all sexual jokes. That's all they boiled her down to. I don't know why. It's like they just threw her. They just threw things out of the window with her. They just, all right, right dick joke here, and we'll call it a day. Yeah. The Danganronpa cast don't feel like friends as much. Danganronpa 2 feels super close to each other. Yeah. And Danganronpa 3 is kind of in the middle. I feel like Danganronpa 3 is a little more realistic with the friend groups, because it doesn't force like the whole group to be in tune with each other. It feels like there's like factions within the game, which is more, it's like cliques in the game, which is more realistic, you know, because it's like we all know it's like the group of me, Maki, and Kaito, but then there's also like you know, there's also like the duo of Miyu and Kibo, and then there's the duo of like Tenko and Himiko, and then there's like Angie with Angie was friends with everybody basically. They did. I gotta really think about this game. They did a really good job. I just think the incest stuff and the monocubs and Kuma's role is lacking a little bit, but I'm satisfied. Yeah, from one, the only duo is Sakura and Hina, and Mondo and Taka, and I guess you could say me and Kyoko, but I don't know if you would count the main cast or the main character and all of that. But yeah, we gone.
Life is just death, taking its time. Who gon' take it from my hand? Was lonely before friends. I'm holding my own hand and taking these bad shots, just hoping they go in. Everything folds in.